because I actually did look to leave my house. Talk to Lubas with the Saga for freedom. Only told him to pass the phrase arc using. I have to remember what that password is. Yeah, we'll see what it is.
Is there something I can help you with?
Sure, it's been hot recently.
You're Lubos, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself? On their own turf?
Yep.
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
Yeah, I mean, we're no...
He was right to do so. But I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Damn.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here.
Damn.
It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
Great, thanks.
This ends in a bad way.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought Ark was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. You feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. Ark has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then, Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Damn.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary?
Wait.
Now.
Benson, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through iLink. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
If. Funny thing about this game, you never know who's the good guy, bad guy. Even your own decisions might actually change the ending. Our piercing type, you got the full auto. Oh, motherfucker. I don't want to kill anyone, so I'm gonna go with this.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Police presence in the Intellect complex has increased.
3, 5, 4.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful arbitrary arrests and brutal violence posing for terrorism.
Battle rifle. No, don't have room for it, even if I did.
It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the laws of the state police and their civil commanders continue the begin reporting themselves and honorable fashion.
At least right now it's just a giant puzzle.
To the citizens of Intellect, I strongly advocate restraint. Family, no, ever addressed with more.
Holographic site? Wow.
Allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is followed by bright light and dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that the motion runs high.
I'll just leave that.
Curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves honorable fashion.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like Ark has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Okay, let's see, come on. There we go, fully hack. Now I could just do stuff.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
God damn it. Not liking this, Jensen. Not liking this at all.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
I'll be able to go around all of them.
Here they will start executing all the public. Nothing good for it.
See what is happening.
Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, so there's a hole. There's also a couple people I can't see. MP grenade. Oh shit, someone's here.
Nothing happening in the open.
We're out there. The situation will only get worse.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Safe than sorry.
Okay.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
Have conviction. Not a plan.
You waste too much. Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at their school. Nobody knows their father is an orc.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Kitchen, gym are clear. Stay sharp.
Am I hearing things?
Oh shit.
Hey, who's back there?
I can't see shit. So there was a freaking camera there and I didn't see it.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. Nothing happening in the LQ.
This crisis will forge a character.
Sometimes things because there's a splinter in the group.
Could one of them have bombs?
I do not trust Soko. He almost sold us out.
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at their school. Nobody knows their father is an orc.
When she asks about you, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult. We were making progress. Lately, she doesn't ask. Pretty sure I heard something.
I
fun diddly spot here over. Think I might be hearing things over.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Sitting here doing nothing is not why I joined Ark.
Okay, my thing's full, so I'm gonna have to... No one's gonna see me from this angle.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm sure you should know the codes. Remember, there have only been 100 emails about it. 33468 max. PS, remember to delete email.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
get through this? Oh, this is okay.
Someone left on the shower.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
The other districts, walk around the marketplaces, and handle Posy at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
OP is quiet.
Haven't heard from the other areas yet.
the camera?
What if we did blow up music? You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around you?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
Oh shit, that other dude would have jumped up here, I would have been screwed. Okay, so that guy's there. There's the camera. There's an electric.
You'd think LQ would have us covered.
There's that camera. I could turn it off for a second by using an EMP bullet. All these
We are going to need more than posters to move past this.
The police will have to make it through LQ to get through.
Ah, shit.
I fear we will never get some to reconsider their hate.
No intruders in this level of operations.
Still waiting to hear from LQ.
Oh god, I'm gonna get
We have lost already if people think Ark did it.
because I need that practice. I think that was a practice kit. I just need this one to come over here. Knock her out, put her right behind here. Then I find security wing, turn off the cameras.
Whoever
that'll be
bundles
it.
Probably a religious fanatic.
Maybe that's it.
It's just...
I wish I had a bigger clip.
We need you to calm the situation. We are being framed.
And many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric only widens the gap.
We are linked
polarized
together,
the dialogue
now
on
and
the
forever.
issue. We will be watching the UN closely.
Don't believe you, my friends.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
here.
Announce the attacks a little more. Strongly. You'd think LQ would have us covered.
Hey, wake up!
Is that it?
We are linked together, now and forever.
I cannot believe we are standing here doing that.
I doubt I can make it up there.
The attacks have backed us into a corner. All is clear.
I wish I had a bigger boat today.
Zack, I cannot believe we are standing here doing that.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
If we can get up there, okay, so anyways. If I had that one. Oh wait, I already do have that one, so it doesn't really matter. Next one is just to quiet my feet.
We are being framed.
What's up, Don? Trying to sneak inside this base with all these security cameras and shit? Okay. Oh shit, I'm caught.
Probably nothing, right? If it's that
Ah, crap. Yes. Okay, so
I'm not operating the beam. I have a great idea for an outpost.
all I need to go is go that way. Should be easy.
The audio from the last two broadcasts were low.
No intruders on my side.
Still waiting to hear from LQ.
Going to need something just north. You see that? Right there.
Ah, crap. Funny thing is that their thing looks like a pair of wings.
We're good. I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked. The audio from the last two broadcasts were low.
Oh! I hope this campaign brings some change. Carlos is getting a bit long-winded.
If I could just get him. I did do. Take those guys.
Whoever won the people, probably a religious fanatic. Fellows should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation. We are being trained. What is here? Great I have a great idea for an outpost.
Now what?
Waste of time.
Still too much? Jesus. It's primarily used for guiding targets, effective against security cameras and targets.
Access granted.
Almost forgot about that. Jesus. Okay, so let me... What the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck? Okay. Why the hell did it freaking spot me? Jesus Christ, if I put in the other way. That was all the bullshit. I fucking put it the way where it wouldn't see me. That's it. Was it that one of those guys saw me? If they're looking through that window right there, then I know, yeah, it's because one of them saw me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, what would that do? That motherfucker. There's another dude in there, but I'm not getting it.
I cannot wait for this unreal aspect.
What was that?
Keep.
So close. That little thing that they're making downstairs. Yeah, it's mostly for shade, huh? Well, we got our stuff that we're gonna do later. Fortify doesn't seem like a pain in the ass to do. That makes it harder to hack it, but so next I'm gonna do this one. See which way they're going. Yeah, this one, oh, that's cool. The tracking one is okay. Mainly that one.
Chicane. I'm moving in on Rucker's busy me hanging Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Let's see. Always be wary. He knows I'm here.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
It's not that simple. You can't expect peacekeepers to do everything out in the open. That would be like painting a giant target on their foreheads.
Of course I expect it. I do it. People only hide when they know they are doing the wrong thing. The augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, taking away our rights, treating us as less than human, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
Nobody needs to demonize the augmented, Rucker. When innocent people die in a train station explosion, the pro-aug faction responsible shows the world that they are demons.
There. You have just proven my point. I do not advocate violence and terrorism, but you throw these actions in my face because you have been taught to associate me with them. I urge you, I implore you, delay my arrest for a time. The bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain that these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here, today of all days, is a coincidence.
I'm not an idiot, Rucker. I realize somebody has been running some kind of scam job on you. But believe it or not, this isn't about you. I'm focusing on the bigger picture.
You know I am innocent, yet you still insist on arresting me. What kind of man does that make you? Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering me, perverting the cause, and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
I'll cut the bullshit. You're not the cause. You're just a scared man backed into a corner. I didn't create this mess, Rucker. But both of us have to accept the situation and make the best of it.
Don't tell me what I have to accept. You may be nothing more than a mindless weapon, but I am a man, and I choose to resist you. There's one last thing. Before you drag me out of here against my will, what motive could I possibly have for committing the atrocities I'm accused of? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides Augs and non-Augs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of Aug rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying, secretly, to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
What the fuck is this keycard? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die.
Find the traitor. He deserves death.
Give away our position.
Nothing's here. Keep your eyes open.
Good sir. Structure, ontology, quality, excellence.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
In my imagination.
Current state of the economy, that seems more like a dream now than a reality.
imagination or something.
There we go.
Hey, cover me! Got any?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Nothing's here.
I gotta hack this terminal. I might have something good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Mother F.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Use Deus Ex Universe phone app to scan this triangle. Oh, what the fuck? I'll do that later. Now I gotta practice this skit.
Find you! I'm going to kill you!
Here, I'm going to find you! This is bad!
Don't put your feet up just yet.
Make sure this area is clear before moving on.
If I had to start right before I started talking, right before his fucking mind killed himself. God, I hope not.
anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is already done. I don't really need anything from here. Much too much battery consumption. Let's go with the energy.
I don't like this. Where? Nothing's here. Look! We got trouble!
Oh man. Man.
fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again.
Search and exit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
They're shooting me right now.
Access denied.
Oh yeah. Okay, one finds me, the whole fucking shit goes to fucking. Once I could sneak around the whole way, I can't do shit. Extraction points all the way over there. I'll have to see the map.
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our
Oh, God!
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
perhaps worse. Looted to strike out, strike back. Please, urge you to be free.
Think it might be the bombers?
Our orders are to search this place. This is all. I really don't think anyone's here.
Keep looking. Get back to work.
Come on, let's secure the place.
Hell? My heart's pounding so hard. Come on.
Which nieve?
Venden regular nieve, venden the nieve de nieve, or the muchos flavors.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to come so you could.
Okay, pues tráigame uno de limón. Ya. Sometimes you gotta say, I fucking quit, let's go. Let's take the forward approach. Sometimes I just use that string left. Yeah, I can find the thing and shut them all off.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
¿Nieve, nieve o la espada? De chocolate, vamos. O nieve.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This one's still active? Okay.
goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. I think he would have shared what he knew with us, but...
But somebody killed him, conveniently. You want to know what I think, Agent? I think Rucker was telling you what you wanted to hear. And I think it still leaves us with nothing.
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran the name through Eileen. Didn't get shit. Why? Are you saying it was him?
Not yet. Not without more to go on.
Then we're right back at square one.
Oh, yes.
Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DST I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna... explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Victor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Stop threatening me before you embarrass yourself. To that garbage.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen,
It is Otar Botkoveli. I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Kadlek, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Kadlek and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
My goodness. Good luck finding the people who have them. Hopefully they can turn the key.
Nothing suspicious here.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
1, 1, 0. I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Wow.
Leave me alone. You have no right to touch me. I'm cooperating. You're nothing but bullying.
I hate what's become of this place.
Не можу зачекати.
Come with a friend, come make a friend. We've got friends.
Save this before things start getting across. That thing was good close.
She booked a place here? In a private...
Dominic, has he come to his senses?
I'm sorry, but I'm
No,
still
Mrs.
freaked out
Catholic.
by all of this.
I have enough theatrics from that vampire Redditch.
Yes, Mrs. Catholic.
Boys can be such idiot creatures. Why is that?
Something to do with the hippocampus, Mrs. Catholic. Difference in neural connections.
I think it's because boys think with their dicks.
It could be that too, Mrs. Catholic.
Master Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
I don't think the clients are the ones in danger of getting hurt.
You're suggesting my workers aren't safe? But you don't know that. You don't know anything about my club or how I run it.
I know these kinds of places breed violence. Doesn't matter where it is, Eastern Europe or Hengsha. It's all the same.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here, as clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Skeptical?
Yes, that's a very good word for it. Skeptical.
Oh, that is
especially when the Og in question seems to be all dressed up for something. It makes the other customers nervous.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confession. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You talk to him. You say whatever it takes to make him understand your point of view.
I would like nothing more than to strap Dominic to a chair and make him understand my point of view.
And what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the Kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Alright, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
For some reason, it was really crowded.
Rozšířit po celé Evropě.
Seriously, it's hard to follow sometimes all these freaking missions because they don't tell you exactly where you need to go. Just as soon as
Good evening, sir. I'm sorry. The police are moving me on.
I get that a lot too. You work for the Santo Group?
Yes, I am a vocational representative. Felice Ullman. Sir, I suppose you have heard about Rabia? Any interest in starting a new life there? Living in a city where the choices you made to become augmented are respected? What would you say?
I'd say that I'd just come out of the Utilec complex. Wasn't that Santo's last better future for the augmented?
That was supposed to be a temporary housing solution for transient workers. But after the incident, the Czech government had other ideas.
And Santo washed its hands of the place.
No, our hands were tied. Because of how we did business, contracting to governments. Santo does things differently now. Thanks to Mr. Brown.
Like Nathaniel Brown has.
Mr. Brown is a, how do you say, disruptive innovator. We can't just rebuild after what happened. That
Option for thousands of augmented construction workers.
The world has lost sight of augmented potential. But to construct, staff, and settle a zero-footprint, fully self-sufficient arcology, it's not only Mr. Brown's solution for the augmented, it's his solution for the future of cities.
So exactly how is Rabia different?
We used to build cities for governments and middlemen. Now we build them for the people. Rabia is a sovereign state, 3D printed on site for its citizens. Not just a city for the augmented. An augmented city.
The sales pitch was a little different before the incident. More talk about luxury, less about augmentation.
That was before Mr. Brown bought back the contract from the government of Oman. The world changed, and we changed with it. Now we own the city, the land, and the message it sends to the world. Everything.
If Brown has it all figured out, maybe I'll see you again in this future of yours.
There is no future for us out here. I know that much.
My papers.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
Man, that armor could have protected for shit against someone like Jensen.
Look, madam. On paper state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you join on this filthy street.
Wait, that's 9 months. I had no idea. What a terrible tragedy. How did it happen?
Oh.
Breaking curfew.
Fuck this. I'm taking it with.
Hands behind your head. Why did you take the street?
That's enough out of you. Shut up.
You're almost there. Downstairs. We must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Okay, that does not scare me at all. voice to start talking to me.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Nice and slow.
Despite all the bad that Titus loves to do.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
He's right. If this thing is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to us coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything. Erase what anyone tells you. Erase whatever you think you know.
Fuck this.
We need to find Walker. He'll know how to get inside.
Don't people like Walker?
That's not what I said. The guy's good, but he's also a danger.
The Czech Republic's economic boom coincided with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers around the world. Come to pass, making modern marvels in display. However, this sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to no target. Zero of its time, quite another to house them. It was a box to house the struck a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts. Today, the Utrecht complex serves as a so, the next time you're admiring stars, forget to visit the outskirts.
Adam, wait. I think I can help. Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Republic's first female president. Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular vision opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, but a tech. Ecological, medical, and financial one as well. Next time you come across one of Prague's many modern wonders, look around and see if the name Ruzika is engraved somewhere nearby.
I'll get my next practice kit. Also, sorry, focus on this. These. Focus on the energy recharge rate and.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Plastic whip.
about that. Just got some ice cream. It's freaking hot. So you gotta keep yourself hydrated.
Come on, you know how this goes.
Of course, officer.
One moment. Transmitting ID scan. Got it. Everything checks out. You're free to go.
Oh, the first time I heard that one.
Who else will take care of it?
Doesn't hurt to be alone.
Hey, man, I need it.
It's gonna lead me to a dark path.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenants of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
This other customer, I think there's a chance he might be dangerous. You should close up for a while, stay out of the way. Just in case.
Oh, jeez. You collector types are real crazy, you know that? We have plenty of good merchandise for the both of you, so, you know, please just try not to break anything down there. I can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Who? Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
The office building. Where I found the disc, there was a hired hit squad sent by Picus. You're looking for the same thing they were. Those mercs were your friends? You one of them?
Friends? Nah, colleagues. And not very competent ones. You kill him? Is that how you know who hired us? Or did it tell you?
What is this about? What is Picus trying to cover up?
Not cover up so much as retrieve. But let's focus on the task at hand. Are you familiar with EMP mines?
You've been busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
Play fair?
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? Takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us. Anywho, enough is enough. I'm on the clock here. Been nice knowing you. Boom.
How the fuck did I stop it? Okay, that was fun. A spot right now. Refreshing.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
I got what I came for.
Right. The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Panchaea. Part of some program that got all confused. Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me. Much, apparently.
What do you mean confused?
Calls itself Hele now. Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bitchy or whatever, puts itself back together. You want to know more? You should ask her yourself.
Think I just might.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her.
Just fine.
I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
No hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
Wow. Oh man, I didn't even notice that. Oh, oh, spread. My apartment here.
time.
Where's that?
Státní policie, vyjděte ven. OK, sklapnout, plechovko. Kolikrát jsme ti říkali, že to tady máš vyklidit, no? Tak jsem sklap. Drž zobák. To je právě ten problém. Nic si neudělal, i když to tady měl vyklidit. Ještě slovo a zavolám záchranu.
Just block it out.
Let's see what we found.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you? I remember Panchaea, the Hyron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
LA was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Kelly was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Helle's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Helle screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
What are you, exactly? I need you to help me understand.
The answer to your question depends on you. Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
The second one. You're learning things. Reasoning them out. Trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Liza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now.
I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
If you really are sentient, then you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me.
It is not easy to process infinite possibilities alone.
That's what coin flips are for.
I understand. I must choose for myself. If I decide to help you, it should come from me.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Market? Tag received. Confirm. Oh.
Sector may be compromised.
Oh, right, I thought the other dude.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
As you wish. Out of sight, out of mind. As you wish. But remember, homeowner, This poses a substantial security risk. I'll keep you safe.
Moving to confirm.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine. But I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Not finished yet.
I'm telling you right now, I'm augmented. I'm nearly homeless, and I'm an addict.
I think my teeth
I don't
are
think
loose.
it matters. My life is important. Of course it matters. If this Human Restoration Act passes, what do you think is going to happen to you? They can do their worst to me. Go ahead. They'll shove a dampening biochip in your brain and throw you guns. And if your augments don't meet their acceptable standards, they take those too. I don't care. Yeah, well, then I guess I have to care for you. You're my sister, Eleanor. I have to look out for you.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost.
There should be a store up here. Should be able to sell stuff that I have.
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
They sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки.
Hate to see what these hulks have done.
Wait, that's all.
Jestli v tom fakt je... Jak to zastavit?
Tonight at the Red Queen.
Damn it.
I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets.
Dominique. He's got the ink. He's done time.
Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison?
Radic made the call. You want to talk to Radic about who he recruits? Good luck.
Ah, if he wants posers, my hometown is full of them.
You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot. Get stuck cleaning the tub in
Smells like
85.
violence. I like it. Rather be fucking than touch this shithead.
Seriously, for a guy that's been knocked out, he does say a lot. He's like, hey, put you in the bathroom. Another dude. Don't worry. Shit, he left. Enough to wake you guys late.
initiated. Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Yeah, I want to know what to use this for.
Access granted.
The R&D campus tell me, however, that this most...
Oh yeah, like that one. Where the fuck is it? Okay,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Always watching, because you are always
Mass hysteria and murder. Then, when the two of them collided on that fateful...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Apartment 95. Code is... Let's throw a revolver. Ooh, might take that to sell.
Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. But until then, I have to reiterate some things. Okay, followers, who else thinks there are...
Let me live! I have a family! Please! Please leave me alone!
You know me, Matthew. I didn't kill him. Except that one time I sent all the drones to attack you. That was weird.
VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a...
Yeah, I know the one I'm talking about, but which one? I know, but Jerry Curl, the other one.
One there, you, the character, the one that we always go to get the character.
That's what Jerry Curl. Yeah, that was it.
When
Dude, you got yourself a piece. Oh, wow. Sniper. You got a girl in there. Wait, is it hit? Nah, I doubt it.
I asked you if you got like the rubbish was? One thought guy. Okay. One thought guy doesn't go to a strip joint and complain about the buffet. Nothing to worry about on my end, Bratishka. This is important. Treat it that way. I find the asshole who tagged this hallway.
You're serious? Someone took out Kolwa? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got it! I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man. Because Otar's making a play for the top. If I can figure this out, so will the boss. It's our chance. No way I'm going back. The number of shotgun weddings that witch has arranged. For the family, she says, but oh my god, it's all for her! I'm not going anywhere. She'd have to come in here and drag me out. It's now or never, man. Don't be on the wrong side. Yeah, right. Peace.
Damn, why is it so hard to throw someone in here? Come on. There we go. I had to drag his sorry ass all the way right here. Seriously, try doing that with a bunch of cameras following your ass. So I had to drag his sorry carcass out of here. But it's fucking harder than it seems because he gave me the dragon shit in this fucking game. There we go. Yeah, that perfume you just sprayed on me. What the fuck?
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Not sure how I feel about this one.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
This pretty much about covers everything.
I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam.
He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I heard you were in Gollum earlier today. That must have been a head trip.
Security reasons.
I'm telling you, they were hacked. It wasn't there. I'm not.
I jumped on one lock and go to the other.
Surprise.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
You just know some head of law enforcement.
We had Jensen inside Overlake Complex today. Now Tower Plaza.
Yeah, I guess he won't be coming in for questions.
And we can look forward to even more bombs.
This is efficiency.
There's chatter on the web. They're already threatening the tower. You should have said the guard at the body. Ask him yourself. I think I found something.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
All we can do is speculate.
Are you... Wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry.
Arya was here earlier. And now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? This never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing, but...
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-you tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
I thought you were supposed to bring Rucker back alive. Jesus, Jensen. Yeah, you've seen it already. Probably some nuts.
But I feel like this is fucking bad.
That's gotta raise some eyebrows.
Access granted.
We should find out, but it's not a priority. Probably some nut. I thought you were supposed to bring Rucker back alive. I don't know. Jesus.
Gollum City.
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating the statement.
Well, well, well. Here we go.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
You should see the security system.
I used to work in a place like that. They had a cybersecurity team of 7, checking systems, updating codes, you name it.
I guess that's what makes them
If I
so
have
hard to break
anything,
into.
I'll let you know. Even if they do get compromised, the data can be removed physically. They have several alternate...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The amount of data to share is huge.
Access granted.
I
managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory.
Here we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track.
You could put the name
And
of every
believe it or not, they've
organization
been
on a
around
board
in one
with
form
Darkseid.
or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses
Art doesn't
and
make
become one
sense
with the
because of,
machine
you
god
know,
through a
the
ritual they
obvious.
call Ascension.
How should I know? Dozens of
The
people
new
walked
Sons
in
of
during
Freedom,
the
or
next hour,
NSF,
but I
is a
didn't
small group
recognize
of
any
militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the
Art doesn't make
continental
sense
United
because
States,
of,
particularly in the
the
Pacific
obvious.
Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective.
I'm going to Miller.
Everything we know about this guy can fit on one yellow sticky note. We know his name, Viktor Marchenko, if that's his real name, and nothing else. I mean, we can't find a trace of him anywhere.
Could be anyone, really. I don't know. We could put the name of every organization on a board and do a Darkseid. It's whoever we're not thinking of.
Access granted.
Could be anyone, really.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
I don't know. We could put the name of every organization on a board and do a Darkseid.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
Be careful out there.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing their concerns a priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world. Around the clock, around the world.
How would that train ticket be there?
Always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the human menstruation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Aug incident put everything on the record. Since then, forever recall natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation of the form.
Unequivocally
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
concentration. You could put the name of every organization on the board until dark's out. Get the most noise in pro-op movement. Art doesn't make sense because it's, you know, the obvious.
Have you got a reason for this? Hey, Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh? Isn't that how you put it before?
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task, what with you being so, well-equipped for the job.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
So no all can ever live down the incident, is that it?
It's meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-hot ex-cop, because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men. Because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident. Some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools, bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
Is he trying to make contact with Tibor?
Tiny interruption and could ruin the movie.
How much stuff you learn, huh?
Beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government.
Whew. Will you look at that? Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to.
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Damn.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Hey, Adam. Hey, what's up?
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Nice coat.
Oh, motherfucker.
Stay out of the way. Securing the area.
There's got to be some way to get off this junk.
Připadá mi, jako by se město pod tím tlakem hroutilo. Nakonec jsme se přišli o 2 roky pozdě. OK, fajn.
It's an explosion right now.
Nothing down here. Over. It's wrong.
That shop is closed. Probably. That shop is closed.
I can see that. What happened?
You must have upset someone. Hogs, Diwali, who knows? But buildings don't just spontaneously erupt into flames. There's always a reason.
I'm looking for Nomad Stanek.
Sure you are. So, is this official? I knew the old man's past would finally catch up with you. Who you with? Local? National?
I just want to ask him a few questions.
Oh, sure you do. Sure you do. Just picking an old clockmaker's brain, right? You found a watch and you want to know what it's worth. Let me guess. It's your hobby, right? Right. Anyway, you won't find him in that ruin. He must have fallen behind on his payments.
Did you see what happened to the shop?
I see everything.
And what happened?
This little accident is clearly a message to Nomad. When you borrow money, pay it back.
Was he having money problems?
If you're borrowing money from the valley, you have money problems.
You said something about his past finally catching up with him.
Playing dumb, hmm? As if you don't already know all of this. The demonstrations, the sabotage. They used to call it activism. Now they call it terrorism.
What was he protesting?
Everything. Anti-globalization, the oil industry, boycotts, sit-ins. A real agitator.
Any idea where I can find him?
Oh, well. Prague's a big city. Might be anywhere. Guy could spend days searching if he didn't have a solid lead.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Listen, I'm providing a service here. It's only right I get compensated. Know what I mean?
This is important, sir. I need to find Stanek before something bad happens.
Are you threatening me? You can't go around threatening people just because... I'm an influential guy around here. I know a lot of sensitive information.
I can tell. Someone like you knows everything that happens in the area, don't they? Fingers on the pulse of the city, right?
Exactly. People need to know. They come to me. And they treat me with the respect I deserve. Know what I mean?
Well, I need your help. Couldn't do it without you. I can't go into details, but you'd be doing a huge service to the city. Maybe even the world.
The world, huh? I knew it! I knew I'd hit on something eventually. Stanek's holed up in a small bar in the red light district, across the street from the Red Queen.
The Red Queen, got it. Smiley, Stanek's shop was torched.
Dead end?
No. I spoke to a local who says that Stanek went to a bar in the red light district, across from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard
She's
had
not
it
gonna
coming.
finish his done. This is only going to make our lives harder. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Oh shit! This is big.
It's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507.
You find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
having a lot of luck here, Alex.
There's gotta be something. Check the bedroom. Do a top-to-bottom search, just to be sure.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Worse than the beggars.
Another one so soon?
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in their Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She? You got her name?
Anique Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem.
Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Nordstat was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me, the key thing is what he finds. Nordstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening to access the machine.
I hope no one felt called to them.
That's it. Like, focus on this one, because these two are funnier. This one's make it more easier for the start.
How many times do I have to say it? Get back!
Fuck tonight.
Got problems already.
You want to make your trip to Prague, remember? I don't care.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man. I don't have a staff. It's only a small shop. You know that. It's Jensen, right? Your name?
It is. Think, Mr. Stanek. Is there anyone else who had access to your shop?
There's only myself and my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child, gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
Bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Your shop was firebombed. People in the area think it may have been the Tavali. Did they ask you for protection money?
Redditch? Nikoladze? No. I make him watches for a discount. I was never a wealthy man, but my shop was well known and respected. After what happened to Allison, Redditch knew I needed all the money I had.
So you worked out a different arrangement. So why would the Tavali firebomb your store?
Redditch is a man of business. If someone makes him a better offer, friendship means nothing to a thug.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Damn, this is getting serious. What's Jensen gonna do?
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
A large part of Be nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
They should have stayed in bed.
Well, I'm gonna save it here, and we're gonna continue this tomorrow, or whenever I have time. Thank you for everyone who's watching. Like, comment, subscribe.